Hi, welcome. Hey, Cacao. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I'm still in the middle of getting set up today. I'm very behind on like everything. Because I was on your chat until like literally just now. I just wanted to join and mess with a friend, and then I ended up staying for a lot of tech discussion. And now we're here. So I've kind of been rushing. And stream title is really stupid, but it's the best thing I could come up with within like a minute and a half. I'm sorry, I just put on lip balm. That's why my avatar was going kind of crazy. Despite being rejected from a job I applied to. To be fair, job market's rough right now. It's hard not to get rejected, but I'm glad you're doing good nevertheless. Glad you got good positive mindset. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. I don't think I changed my game yet. Here we go. And then we switch to gameplay. And there we go. And now we're in. So, it's Friday, which means, of course, Hitman. I'm not gonna lie, I've been so out of whack with like, fucking days of the week. I don't know, everything this week has just been blurred together for some reason. I have no idea why. I don't know what's going on. But I almost forgot that today is Friday. Anyway, it is Hitman Friday. We got Shadows in the Water last time on last stream, which was kind of awesome. Got to beat up some people. And now it's time for the Ark Society, which I'm very curious about. And after that, we just have 2 more DLC missions. I have no idea how fast those are gonna go, but we'll see. Maybe we can actually finish Hitman 2 today. That would be awesome. That would be great if we could do that.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets.
Of course.
The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics, with little regard for local culture or even human life. They stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well,
awesome.
Collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
How nice. They're great people, clearly. All right. Silver baller and lockpick. Awesome. And we got the tuxedo and mask. Crazy outfit. And I'm cracking my fingers. I don't know if that actually comes through. And thank you, Necro. Thank you so much. My God. Really earning the title of subbiest pup. That's crazy. Welcome to the ocean, 47.
The Isle of Scale. Headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival.
Of course.
Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest
Isn't that
survival
the
products
story
and to showcase
of
new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Fallout, essentially?
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington
That's crazy.
is hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society.
And a 3-streak.
And the
Hell
Constant
yes.
is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Look at my cool mask. There's nothing that can go wrong with a mask like this. Absolutely nothing. Hey, Free Frag. Sorry, my voice is disappearing. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Alright.
Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin.
And
Good
hello,
evening,
sir.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
Awesome.
So, what do you think?
I'm guessing I'm not allowed here.
No, sir, I can't grant you access to this area at the
Gotcha.
moment. Sorry. You look
So-
good, though. It's not that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this map very well. I don't think I've beaten this Silent Assassin suit only before. So we're kind of just
What else?
kind of raw dogging it.
Yes. Zoe Washington,
Also, hi,
one of
maybe-
our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new
If I
official
Fine
ceremony
here.
scheduled
Are
to
they
take
gonna
place
see me?
in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and
That's crazy.
enduring spirit of mankind.
I didn't feel
That's
like
it, ladies and gentlemen.
that should have worked.
Enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
The assassin. Are we just making up new terms now? Is that what's happening?
As long as they're paying me, I don't give a shit if they like to play charades.
Hey, there's a pistol.
This. I mean, I
Awesome.
worked for the Russian mob for
That was the totally normal pup. You just called me totally normal? How dare you? Blueberry muffin. My favorite. That is true. Assassin. It just sounds like you're saying ass. In some way. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Also, thank you. How did I miss that? Thank you again, Necro. Going fucking crazy on the subs. That's insane. Thank you so much.
I don't care how that went down. It's who they got here. They just
That's a ladder.
theory about multiple migrating swallows.
You just need to grip him by the husk.
I'll grip you by the husk.
Hey, Sniff. Sorry, I had to pause the game to direct enough focus to your message so I could read what it actually said. Assassin sounds more like assassin than assassin. That's a fucking tongue twister and a half, but no, it's not the assassin. It's the second ass in the word that's more enunciated if you replace the first one with ash. Because you gotta say assassin, right? And then the second ass just sounds like ass. While assassin sounds like you're saying as and then sass. I'm trying to break this down to science, right? You understand what I'm saying? In the word assassin, it blends together because it's sass. But when you say ash, it just turns into ass.
You don't let this go on.
That's my point. And screw you guys. I'm going up this ladder. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Murder Pup is better, actually. Murder Pup sounds significantly better. I can push... Shit, that's great. Oh, hey, friends. Need a gif of Ashley with a conspiracy boot behind her trying to explain why assassin sounds more like ass. I can't even say the word right anymore. That's how far you guys have gotten me. Are you guys gonna move or are you just gonna stay there permanently now? Ooh, hey, friends. No, they're gonna move. All right.
That must be Janus's casket. Looks like the Archeans really admired him, but no body.
Ashen. Now we're just straying from the words. That's not a thing. Now we're just confusing ourselves. I still have no fucking clue where I'm going. I can climb up this place. I'm just playing an exploration game right now. I'm just going like, ooh, what's up here? Ooh, what's over there? This is crazy. There's a person there.
Bombing him. I guess they are.
Seems to be. Oh. There's a friend. Okay, I wasn't sure about the mask that 47 is wearing, but this one, the guard mask is kind of doing something for me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's multiple. That doorway does seem very inefficient. That is true. I don't know. I'm not a castle architect. A carchitect, if you will. No, it just sounds like I'm building cars. There's them. I can climb up here. There's so many climbies everywhere. Hate to be looking for the bathroom when you wake up at 3 a.m. Fucking. Well, there's the bathroom, speaking of. That's so fucking silly. Apparently you have to go upstairs somehow. I don't even know what the stairs are. There's more stairs. Those are outside. What the fuck is this place? Oh, that's a helipad. I see. And of course, I love my white wine glass and dessert with a side of gunpowder. As you do. So I can push the gargoyles here. Doesn't really do anything for me right now because there's just nothing there. I guess I could break the lurking, but we'll have to speak stinky German. Is there non-stinky German? Is that a thing? Alright, awesome. English with a German accent is the unstinky version. I don't know, I feel like, if anything, that's worse. Come on. God. No, don't throw the muffin, that's just gonna... I should probably wait outside.
Good shit.
Hey, friend. Sorry. I just want to get some people out of the way so I can explore more easily. That's my goal right now. And also I have a really cool fucking gun now. Which is great. Do I have any non-lethal throwables? I have the muffin and a soda can. I hope the bag of gunpowder doesn't spontaneously combust when I throw it at the back of this guy's head. But I guess we're gonna find out. I can't do that.
Ah, great.
I don't know if I just can't, or if it just didn't lock on. No, I actually can throw gunpowder at people. That is interesting. Very interesting. Constance office. What do we have here? According to information on the Constance laptop, he's been investigating ways to block the signal to the poison chip in his neck. But he doesn't want to die. Which makes sense. So what have you learned? If you hear coins falling and your friend not returning, run and sound the alarm. Yes. True. Don't think they're gonna ever learn that, to be honest. Photograph Janus and the Constant. Interesting. Cannonballs. So now I have cannonballs and gunpowder. I think I'm starting to see an opportunity here. You know what?
Odd.
Alright, so he's coming upstairs.
Great.
Mikhail,
What?
fill me in. So the transcripts are real. Janus really did call the estate and
Hey, Kershaw.
could the signal have been faked or
And thank you for checking in, saying hi.
estimate Lucas Gray
Awesome.
That's a mistake we're not making again. If he wanted Janus dead, he is fully capable of tricking ICA to do his dirty work. Don't forget he's done it before. The real question is why? If Gray somehow knew about Janus, he would use him.
I'm just overhearing some.
Let's say Gray was just a figurehead and that Janus really was the true head of the militia.
That's he, the Constant, Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
Of course.
He insisted that Janus and Cassidy worked together. The only explanation would be if ICA knew that Cassidy could contradict their version of the story. But this makes no sense. What reason would they have to go after Janus? ICA is neutral.
He's theory crafting now.
Thank you, Mikhail.
Hello, Mr. Butlerman. Can I have you come upstairs?
Around.
Gotta love the briefcase. Alright. Well, the Constant is not gonna be eliminatable. I don't know if pacifying him counts. Ooh. Power key. That might actually come in handy at some point. Hey, friend. How are you doing? You know what? I should probably save here. Just out of curiosity.
Shit. That was premature, 47. Quick, get him out of sight, then finish the mission. The clock is ticking.
Clock is ticking? What clock is ticking? I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna reload. I was just curious if it would immediately fail the mission, or you know, what would happen. How am I gonna get out of here? Actually. Hey, friend.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. We're all good. Well, that's a safe. I don't have a combination. Got a cigar box. I can climb down here. I have to leave my briefcase behind. That makes me so sad. Can we get an F in chat for the briefcase? Alright. These two guys are a bit of a hassle. Oh, this is a staircase. That's interesting. I want to get over there.
There we are, Mr. Janus. Don't you look handsome?
There, and you don't think about it much.
Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died.
Is he talking to a corpse?
With a final touch of makeup, your burial mask, and ceremonial dagger. Oh, I don't look like a king of old. My unique polymer treatment will preserve your body for longer even than these arrows.
God damn. Well, she's glad she's so excited about something she's doing. Here's a baseball bat here. Why do they just have the most random shit just chilling around? That's crazy. Her battery.
Oh, you must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janus.
Oh boy.
I wish I had known you in life. I believe we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do. Oh well. Life is transitory, but death is forever. So we might as well look our best.
How much dialogue does she have? That's insane.
Maybe a touch more rouge.
Are these guys just gonna chill here?
Remind me to get cremated when it's my turn.
So we're just going through here. Turn on the boiler. I don't know what that does. Except for probably warm things up. Turn off the fuse box. Oh shit. Damn. Sure, let's see what's through here. Where the fuck? I'm back here. How did I get back here? That's crazy. I'm just running in circles. I just went through a whole side mission to eliminate those guys upstairs for basically nothing. I guess I probably want to climb up here. That's like exactly the opposite side of where I was before. And that's exactly where I wanted to be. Assuming I can get in here. Camera! Fuck me. Okay, we're not dead yet. We can still fix this. Is someone coming to see me? Doesn't that usually mean that someone's gonna come running? And these are some crazy outfits, by the way. That's insane. I also have no clue where I'm going. Trespassing. Oh, there's just a guy up here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we're reloading. I guess the autosave was actually later. I did not know. I thought I would be safe as long as I didn't peek around the corner, but... Damn it.
Is that a leak? Oh, no.
Oh, this is where I am. Okay, we can speedrun back there. Early. And this time I even know about the camera. So we'll be fine. I think. Fuck you. Everyone fucking looking at me, seeing me. Oops. There we go. Awesome, and we have a target like right down here. Oh. Right down here, I say. As if there weren't 7 billion people here. That's crazy. What are you guys doing in here? You guys just having a good time? That's awesome. That's great. Oopsie doopsie. Can I unload game? Save game. I want to save game here. Can I? Oh, he moves. Am I allowed to be here?
That is Sophia Washington,
Sir, you are
chairwoman of the
trespassing.
Arcs.
No, I need a uniform to be here. Gotcha. So this is gonna be off limits for the entire thing. Basically. I'm not gonna be able to go here because there's so many people and everyone knows I'm not supposed to be there.
How's the building trade?
There's a bunch of people over there. I should have probably just like gone in here normally, you know? Oh, the guy's just leaving. This is my chance. They're not gonna expect it. I'm gonna save here, actually. Because I don't know if they're gonna see. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. Cannonball. Also, the gun looks so fucking cool. Alright. Cannonball. Cannonball. When I'm hearing the camera controls, I think. Sounds like those are... Oh no, that's just a camera. Never mind. Oh, there's a guy there. We didn't even see him. That was crazy. Almost just fucking ran into him. Open arms. That's a key card. Castle Master Key. Council contract. Alright. No idea what that means. I guess this is probably supposed to be part of a story mission. Oh, I can... So much... I can just have a sword. This is peak Hitman. You know what? Just for the sake of science, I have to. Oh my god.
That's affirmative.
Holy shit. I am so sorry, my guy. I just had to. That was insane. The fact that 47 can just throw that shit the way he does is crazy. I'm just gonna yeet this down here. Surely that's not gonna injure anybody. Awesome. I'm gonna drag you a bit further away, because might as well don't have a container left up here. And so this will have to do. Awesome. And then I'm gonna take care of this guy's camera first. Can I just... Oh, that's perfect.
I couldn't see anything out of the ordinary. False alarm.
Come on.
Excuse me?
Oh, never mind. You can just have that.
Over.
Hey, friends. Thank you for being so cooperative. Can I hide a body? No. Imagine if I just put a body inside the suit of armor. That would be very Hitman coded, I feel like. I'm honestly more surprised that doesn't work. That would be awesome. Alright, let's see where we are now. There's a guy over there. Which isn't exactly... Oh, this is just the back side of this room. That doesn't help me at all. So many places to go. But none of them get me anywhere. This is unfortunate. Maybe I should just, like, get back to normal castle rounds. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I'm just being extra right now with all this exploration that I'm doing. There's a place over there that I can go to. I have no idea what's over here. Story mission.
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5, you know, the first people to fund the Ark Society back in '91. Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington.
You're just giving out so much exposition.
Pillow cushion. Oh, she was proper.
For free. Just like that. That's crazy.
Okay, back to real life. Well,
I also have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm still playing an exploration game.
I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5, you know, the first people to fund the Ark Society back in '91. Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming blood.
Awesome.
Pillow cushion. Oh,
What is this?
properly pissed.
I can climb down here. Oopsie. Climb down here.
Paparazzi? Nice work, Dad. Same to you.
I am still trespassing. Oh, this is like the... Right, I see. Oh no. That is unfortunate.
Guard formations, spread out. Affirmative.
Hold on. Can I? If I save here. Oh, he's coming back. Never mind.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Okay, I'm not safe here. I thought... Yeah, no, this is more... God damn it. You need uniforms for fucking everything in this place. I think that's why I didn't really bother with Silent Assassin's suit only on this one. It's like so wacky. So many uniforms. So many things. And so many places to go. It's insane. Fuck. What is this place? I don't think I've ever been here. Art control room. Hand flare. Sure. I'll take it. They have a camera. There.
Sure. We'll take care of everything.
Is that gonna bother people if I shoot it?
Yes!
Yes, it does.
Find out what that was.
Absolutely.
Awesome. And I can go up here.
You look troubled.
There's the constant again.
You're James.
I've just gone around the long way. Fuck.
Why not? Sure.
All right. Say the world does collapse. Weather goes haywire. Walls melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic city.
Oh, hey friends. Oh my god. There's so many people everywhere. This is crazy. I haven't gotten anywhere. I need to just backtrack and not be extra and look around everywhere without a single clue of where I'm supposed to be going in the first place. That is my issue right now. That's what I'm doing. And that's wrong. Alright. It has to be possible. I know it's possible. It must be possible. Because they put the challenge on it. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the very start. Oh, god damn it. Guys, don't. Never mind. I guess we're just waiting here for like 7 minutes. How's your guys' day going? How are you guys doing? I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. I don't know if it shows. Maybe just a little bit. These guys really want to be at this staircase. Right, we went up here, so I'm gonna go back down this way. Did we come through here? No. Where did we come from? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Also, welcome to the stream. Holy crap. Hell yeah. How did I get lost on the way back? Am I allowed to be here? I am. Okay. Thank God. For the first time in like 17 years, I can just walk around.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again.
That's
How
crazy.
does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a polygraph test with chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted dark member.
I could do that.
I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess.
Hold on. Initiation. Oh, right, initiates. That also needs a disguise, so that's not an option for me. Lower courtyard. Who the fuck is playing piano?
Whatever. You are right in my personal space right now.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna join your table. Oh my god. How do you even have enough fingers?
No such luck, but some of the ARC members might.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. Sorry, sir.
Definitely up to something.
Employees only.
Thanks. Let me give you both.
Isn't there a further? Yes. There is a further upstairs. Who's mashing the piano keys? I don't know. Guy's going fucking crazy. It's going nuts. Upper courtyard. Okay, and this is all the area I can enter.
Shit. Why don't I go see my ophthalmologist? I could be wading through tokens. I wouldn't even know it.
This is the only places I can go to without trespassing. Like ever.
Setting things on fire, don't we? Hey, where are
By the looks of it. So this is gonna be interesting. Guess we're gonna go through the crypt. Similar sound using a sledgehammer? Probably. It would probably sound better because it would be over sooner. Also, I'm hearing beeping. I'm hearing the beep boops. Chapel. That lets me disable the cameras. Hold on, this is actually big. Wait, these guys don't know I'm not supposed to be here? Wait, I have to save. If I... Okay, they just don't know that I'm not allowed in this room. But as soon as I enter the other room, they immediately recognize me. Now it's just wacky. Alright, anyway. Camera's disabled. We don't ever have to worry about cameras anymore on this map, so that's great. Now, where have I ended up here? I'm back here. Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
You never know what you find in them. There's a reason the Vatican would like this. Some of this stuff is pretty
Fuck.
exclusive.
What is this?
Destroy them out of negligence.
No, I don't understand. I ordered an inspection from us about a month ago, and we're still out.
Okay, you know what? I have enough coins. I'm gonna throw one here. We're gonna distract one of them. Probably the guy on the left.
What do you think that noise was? Someone should go see.
Never mind. They were being silly. Either way.
You, or should I say, Madam Chairwoman?
Cannonball.
Nonsense. You
Cannonball.
and Sophia are the most exciting people I know.
Awesome.
Love, what's your next adventure?
I wish I knew, but Sophia, it's like she's lost in history.
That's a target right there. I hope she's not just gonna come strolling in here while I'm dumping bodies. That would be a bit of an issue. Wouldn't it now? Spaghetti strikes again. It's not spaghetti. It's cannonballs. Important distinction. Can I just get them to go in here? Oh, that's just a guy that's coming in here now.
That is Zoe Washington. Check.
Anyway.
A woman of the Ark Society, professional treasure
Cannonball.
hunter, and Providence operative.
But I don't have any containers anymore, so I think I'm gonna have to make a body pile just back here and be risky. But I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Right? Surely. Oh, this is gonna be so silly. Guess what I'm getting ready. That's right. It's a cannonball. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Juzo Suzuya. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. It's been a while since I've done some Japanese. Alright, the body pile must grow. Unless there's no more people to put into the body pile reasonably. I fed it perfectly, hell yes. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing pretty great. A little tired. I didn't sleep much last night. Aside from that, is she just gonna keep circling around here? Can I get this guy? Yes, I can. Awesome. I'm too busy watching Deli's stream to sleep. Look, the Delicate Flower arc was worth it. I have no regrets watching that. I'm very happy I stayed up. I think that was a good thing. I didn't even see the white I have to watch the VOD. I have to watch Deli doing White Palace.
Okay.
This lady is gonna be an issue. I can already tell. Target's meeting with a constant right now. Hello, friend. Honestly, doing that with an open door is kind of risky. I'm surprised I didn't. This is so fucking stupid. The body pile is so real. what made me want to be a streamer, honestly. I have way too many games. And I have very little motivation to play them a lot of the time, which sounds stupid, but it's true. And streaming kind of gives me the motivation to play certain games and actually finish them, which I struggle a lot with, because I don't know. I'm not a finisher. I'm a starter, hyper focuser for a few weekser and leaveser. That's what I do. But now that I've been streaming, I've actually been finishing games and it's been so much fun and it's been great. Better Wilds? Oh my god, hi Deli! Welcome. I feel so honored. We got the whole family in chat now. Goddamn. I thought this was a window. Yeah, maybe I'm sorry. Well, why am I apologizing to you? Fuck you. Sorry. I didn't mean to insult you, but I have to wait for another cycle of people. Where's the other person? There's one of the targets. I can pick her off pretty easily. Wait. Wait. I have a master plan. I have a genius plan. This is gonna be awesome. She's gonna be over there. She's gonna talk to people. And then she's gonna go meet with him and talk to him. And then she's gonna come through here, go under the thing, and there's the other person that I have to murder. Alright, I have a plan. And this is gonna work out perfectly and flawlessly, with no issues whatsoever. Because that's how all my plans go. And that's why I never safety save, ever in this game. Actually, I'm gonna just quickly safety save. Alright. And now I'm so impressed that that worked.
Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
That is insane. Alright. So, oh hey friend, you know that I'm not supposed to be here. He is so chill.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Considering he just found a dead body of a high-ranking person in this whole organization.
Focus on the
That's
target.
insane. Alright. We got one of the people down. I got the kill switch. It was an accident kill, so nobody's gonna question the body. Which is great. Now I just need to figure out how to get to her. I think that area that she's in is like, God, the fucking body pile, the cuddle puddle is insane. There's like 17 billion people up here, right? Yeah, no, this is not happening. Let's see. I'm gonna save now that I've actually gotten the kill. And I'm just gonna go upstairs and go back to exploration. We've been here before. By the way, seeing this fucking thing on the wall just makes me think of Attack on Titan so much because I've been watching that recently. Great show, by the way. Very cool.
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain?
How do I, can I not?
Sure.
Yes, I can.
What did he do?
I don't know, but she seemed
Oh, this
really
is the...
interested in this invention of his. Something called...
This is the office, right?
Kill switch. Sounds
He has a
awesome.
newspaper clipping.
So,
What is
according
this?
to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However,
Right.
Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who has hunted the Cloud Serpent for years, will attempt to steal it for herself before it goes into storage. Could be just the bait we need.
Right. Nightmare Grim or Radiance? Honestly, I would say Nightmare Grim is harder. At least that's how I personally experienced it. Even being rusty, I can do Radiance pretty easily in like 3-4 tries at most. But NKG fucks my shit up every time. Might just be a personal thing though. Can I do things here? Where the fuck am I going? Not sure you can get NKG done. I'm sure you can. I believe in you. I kind of suck at him as well because I practiced Radiance significantly more often than NKG. I just found him much harder to get into. And that's most likely like a personal thing. I don't know, I think it's like a pattern. I usually struggle with bosses that other people have no issues with. And then harder bosses that other people struggle with, I usually don't have any issues with. Kind of weird. It's very wacky. Very zany. I'm just climbing into random rooms. Oh, I did not mean to climb in here. Oh, I can't go past here. Hey, friends. That screen's not looking too good. Similar zany quirk. It's seen closer in difficulty because I only fought Radiance at the end of my first playthrough and never in Pantheon. That's fair. What I really want is a Radiance fight in Silk Song. Hi. Sorry. Didn't see you. Should have probably checked that. I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just gonna reload back to my last safety save. Because it doesn't really matter. I didn't achieve a single thing. Silk Song final boss is great, yeah. That is true. If we're talking about the true final boss, which I assume we are. Oh yeah, Necro's so down bad. Save early, save often. I never save. I'm awesome at this game. I don't need to save. By the way, did you guys appreciate my comedic timing on saying I never need to safety save and then immediately going, let me just do a safety save? That made me very happy. Act 2 final boss could be fun if they make a harder Pantheon version in the future though. Did you get the cursed ending? Because I feel like the cursed ending is probably the harder version. Or at least some kind of harder version of that boss. Aren't. How the fuck do I even get out of here now? I am so confused. There's so many places. Right, with upgraded needle and mask, that makes sense, yeah. That checks out. Oh god, boy's coming. Everyone here's just looking out the weird door. So many bags of gunpowder just chilling around.
Cute. I swear I can eat the ocean.
Warehouse. Is there any mission story I can do? Steal the necklace. Necklace is over there. Hold on. I don't know what this mission story does for me. I could just be doing silly shit right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be stealing that necklace. What happens if I just shoot? The case. Alright, I'm gonna safety save because I'm so good I don't need to play the game normally.
I'm so tired. I don't need this aggravation.
There.
Hey, honey. Yeah, no.
There's a lot of guards around, which is an issue.
I have no idea. Nothing at my position. No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Did it? Honey,
That is
look,
unfortunate.
Roger, command. I don't know. Nothing tangible yet. How am I?
I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't move away from the thing that they were supposed to guard, you know?
I'm trying to help you have dinner. Why are we arguing? I'm locked, baby.
I'm trespassing. I don't know if... Yeah, this guy knows I'm not supposed to be here. Oh shit. Wait. Constant? Okay, he doesn't need to be. That's good.
Okay. Everything's cool.
So... Oh shit. People behind me? I forgot that's the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this. Where's the... Where is she? Where is she even at? Is she literally like right above me?
Whoa!
Oh my god! Fucking jump scared me. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that whole story did absolutely nothing for me. He was very surprised about my existence. That was kind of funny.
This is pissing me off.
Right, these people know that I'm not supposed to be here. That's an issue. I'm not getting past there without fucking shit up. Constance coming downstairs. Everything is terrible in my life right now. I'm just gonna... I think this is probably the closest I've gotten. I need to get rid of these people.
Sophia the schemer. What
What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Hey, friend.
Sure.
Don't
What did he do?
look
I don't
here.
know. But she seemed real interested
That
in
guy
this
when he's
invention
using
of
another
his.
man, that's
Something
really
called
funny.
kill
I love that emote.
Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is she's plotting, he did not want to be part of it.
That's very
But
silly.
an order's an order. Guess we've all been down that road.
Poor bastard. Well, that's what you get for inventing kill switches, I suppose.
Oh, fuck you. Are they gonna move around? I'm on the wrong side. I need to not be on this side.
So, brain uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yep. These. I have a container in here. Wait, is she coming over here? Please tell me she's coming over here. Oh my god, please. Oh no. Living as code ain't too bad. I guess you would know. That is true. That is fair. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm gonna make another body pile and I'm not even gonna try to hide it this time. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if this is gonna work. But if my theory of how their fields of view work is correct, he should just walk past this. Oh my god. This is so stupid. This has no business working the way that it does. Oops. Sorry. Where's the coin? Coin? Can I? Living with a 70-degree FOV. If you're being generous.
What?
That's crazy. That's insane. This is so dumb. Oh, you didn't hear it. Wait. No. Come on. DBD base FOV. Oh yeah. Me, a fellow know nothing about DBDer.
Weird.
That is weird, right? Yeah. There's just coins on the floor. Nor the bodies on the other side of the room. Okay, so what I hope, because this I'm not sure about. I hope that guards don't have enhanced FOV. Because that would mess up my whole plan. That would be an issue. Even if the trapper wearing 2 toilet paper rolls in his eyes. I definitely know who the trapper is. Body found.
Hey, Command. I got a lifeless body here. It could be a drunk, could be a corpse. I'm gonna go in for a closer.
Fuck me. Oh no. Oh, that's an issue. The other body pal has been found. I don't even know how. Wait. How does that happen? That shouldn't happen, right? Oh no. Are we in trouble? This body pile is gonna have to wait. Good thing I didn't save. That would have messed me up real bad right now. This is why you don't usually do body pals. How many bodies do I have to pile? Oh god, it's 4 of them. Deli, did you mean to just put asterisks, or did something get censored? I know you are just putting asterisks now, maybe. Because you're like messing with me. I thought this was very funny. I'm confused. Yeah. Gotta tone down the trolling. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. And just hope that my relocation of some of the bodies helped. I think you might have gotten automodded. I didn't even see the message though. It literally just turned into... Oh, it's a clip. It's a link. That explains it, yeah. Links don't work. I should probably... You know what? Hold on. Can I... Moderation settings. Usually no links allowed is a good thing, but... I have no idea where to change that setting. What's wrong with people? Why do you people just see things you're not supposed to see? I don't know if I can make exceptions. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, next question. If I put the body specifically there, do they see it? Yes, they do. Gotcha. Okay. So I just got lucky, essentially. Like 5 times in a row. Which is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and rearrange the body pile. Crazy sentence to say out of context, by the way. Don't clip that. I promise I'm not insane. You know what? You know what I can do? There's nobody here. Surely, right? Nobody goes here. I could just... Don't call that body pile, they ain't dead. I guess that's true. Also, puddle. I guess that's technically what it is. I'm gonna relocate the puddle. Right here. Just put them on top of the dead body. So I can actually call it a body pile with cuddle sprinkles or something. Distributed cuddling. Also, I had no idea that that's where they actually just put the bodies. That's insane. But yeah, that body bag right there is the accident kill we got off before. They just dump him here. That's crazy. Yeah, of course I had to. And firemen carry them? What do you mean? Oh, fireman carry, right. No, I got you. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I wish I could. But I do not have the capabilities for such maneuvers. Yeah, no, I know what the fireman carry is. It's just because you said firemen. It's the dyslexia kicking in. And making me not understand. But you're good. Alright. I don't know if this is even necessary. The body detection in this game is kind of weird sometimes. Occasionally it just like... I mean, it's just one letter. I just thought they were like firemen in this stage. And you were talking about them carrying the body. What is that emo deli? That's insane. All right, we're almost done. Just one more. All right. And here's the cuddle puddle with sprinkles of dead. The what is what? I don't know if it was intentional for maybe to misspell both of those words, or if it was actually the dyslexia kicking in. I want to believe it was the latter, because that would be significantly more funny. All right. Now we do this whole ordeal again.
Huh? Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay?
Has a restraining
Oh.
order. I think it might be him. Could you
Oh
see if it's
no.
Still breathing.
You're doing your best, Mivy. You're good. Okay. That's an issue. A little bit. I didn't know he went in here. I might just have to knock him out. Oh no. Why did he do that?
What on earth? Hey, what happened to you?
What is that? Oh no, did I mess myself up? No, I have the other save. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other save. This is such a mess. I am so fucked. I am This is such a clusterfuck. Okay, so I'm gonna go out here. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, of course you come just now. That's the wrong save. Need more bodies, yes. The only solution to bodies being found is causing more bodies. That's how you do it. Okay, these fuckers are just moving around here. Thinking they're hot shit. They're not. They're garbage. Stupid. Max mandated cuddling. Mandated cuddling is awesome. Okay, you know what? You, sir. I can put one, oopsie. I can put one guy away. This is fine. Perhaps I can even... Oh no, because the other guys are closer. That's not gonna work. Right, that's that. Nothing I can really do here. Okay, I'm gonna save here first. I'm gonna take a third save slot for this, because I do still want to relocate the cuddle pile downstairs, just in case. Because that one was found earlier, for some reason. Oh my god, 3 of them. There's 3 more of them. Maybe I shouldn't have knocked out so many people. Maybe this wasn't the right choice. Misspell dyslexia on purpose because it's funny. Awesome. Did you misspell awful on purpose as well, or was that an actual accident? Fucking hell. Oh my god, everyone is messing me up so bad. Awful, yes, that is not how you spell awful. My gosh. See, maybe you're learning things today. We're teaching you stuff. Maybe the body pile downstairs is fine. Maybe it doesn't need to move. And have it from French. There's also no E in awful. At least I never spell it with an E. I don't think there is. Because all is usually like positive thing, right? Like a surprise thing. I don't know. I'm just... Words are just made up anyway. Yeah, no E. God damn it. Awful. Yes, that is how you spell it. Probably did. Do we just have like a propane tank here somewhere? That's not a propane tank, that's a garden hose. Fuck me. Oh, the guy's here. Oh, is that what he goes through here for? Is that what he does? Because in that case... Oh my god. There's so many people. I'm gonna cry. I'm so determined to make this work. I have my blueberry muffin. And yeah, that is totally fair. Playing games and watching series on TV. To be fair, that is how I learned English as well. Eventually, I started watching videos and talking to people. I don't know if he's gonna come in here. Yeah, he just moves through this area for some reason. He just feels that's necessary. That's crazy. I just happened to grow up with other people who spoke it as well. I think that's what you call native language. So I never properly learned German, I just never use it. That is fair. Oh, I'm gonna safety save here. Because I wanna... You know what, fuck it. Sure. I wanna try to... Please guard, please guard, please guard. Yes. Oh my god. No, 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 wait. Wait.
Right. Ooh.
Stay here. Check out what that sound was.
Here. Looking into it. Over.
Please. Thank you. All right, awesome. There we go. Perfect. So this proves two things. First of all, I don't know what the second thing is. I just thought of one thing and I thought I would say two because something would come up in my brain. I can distract a little lady on her path without... Actually, the lady might send in someone from here. Oh, God. Maybe this doesn't work as well as I thought I would. Go. Can I take care of these guys from, like, downstairs? Is that a thing I can do, maybe? Hold on. Because if I can just... Those three people, specifically, are just the bane of my existence right now. Oh, they sent a guard to check that out, right? That's a bit of an issue. Forgot they have guards. Of course they would. Stupid if I'm not even in the right place. It's like another layer up. There's no way I'm making that from out here. And they found the other body part. I'm going to cry. Everything is falling apart right now.
Hold on.
How are they seeing him? Also, just for good measure, fuck you. Alright, Oh, I didn't safety save after. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm gonna have to distract and take out the bodyguard for the one lady. Oh my god, that's what I was worried about. In the what cages? I don't even know what that means. You're just inventing new words.
Miss Washington.
What's the response on the Titan Initiative?
Very positive, Madam Chairwoman. The Titan Initiative speaks.
Hold on. This is silly.
Hey, we need some help here. Please, just go and get some help.
This is very silly. Hold on. If I open the door and just shoot the thing, do they not detect that as a gunshot? Or like a bullet impact? Because... God damn it. Why did she...
See what that's about, would you?
What was that? Why didn't she talk to the person this time? I'm so confused. Yes, guard, just come in here. Alright, guard. Go over there.
Might have a situation. Sweeping area. Over.
Awesome. Cannonball. Guard's gone. Awesome. No, I think I know what you mean. I just didn't know that was the word. I've never heard that word before. You have a lot of those on like the Souls games. Then, speedrun down here. Save, in case something goes wrong. Also, how the fuck are they spotting this body? They're spotting the body through the wall. I'm like 90% convinced that that's just like a reload physics glitch. All right, that's the body dealt with. Save again. In case something bad happens along the way. Two people who keep going around are good. The guy from in there isn't coming yet. I've been wanting to get into dance. Sorry, this is super random, but I've been wanting to get into dancing so hard recently. And I think if I get my new VR chat body tracking, I might just try to learn some moves. On a stealth game where you can't instantly knock out people for an infinite amount of time. Fair. I mean, it's evidently... I mean, clearing these missions is not a big issue, right? Like, you can get them done pretty quickly. This is not usually a big problem. The issue really comes from the challenges that you do. Like Stalin Assassin suit only. In my case. Because that just needs you to do all kinds of wacky shit to not fail the challenge. Imagine knocking someone out. You have to gag them and tie them up after. I don't think I should be allowed to play that game. For no particular reason. This man wants a different kind of game. He absolutely does. And I'm all for it. Okay, I'm gonna safety save here. I'm sorry, Necro. You know I have to. I'm gonna try to use a bullet. He just sends people. Probably gonna do that if I throw anything as well. So I think...
Ms. Washington,
What's the response on the Titan Initiative?
very positive, Madam Chairwoman. The Titan Initiative speaks to the child fantasy
And now she's
in
talking.
space explorers.
That's
It's barely
super
about
strange.
survival at all. This is something that people are genuinely excited about.
As I suspected. And they don't mind the modest accommodations. The low gravity. Artificial air? Never going outside without a thermal suit.
Well, few would leave now if they had the chance. But once
You know what? I'm gonna save here, just in case.
companies like Ether crack the
And I want to see
and dramatically increase
if I
the
can.
lifespan of the rich and powerful, who knows what Earth will be like then? Gigastorm. Maybe Titan will seem like an upgrade.
Interesting.
No way.
Okay, that was too many. Like AOT Titans. I was just talking about AOT earlier because I've been watching it and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. There was like a stone pattern etched into the wall.
Ether crack the longevity issue and increase the lifespan of the rich and powerful, who knows what Earth will be like then? Gigastorms.
How did only she hear that? That's crazy. That's silly. Hey, friends. Alright, well... God damn it. I have to find a way to make this work. If I just had a propane tank...
Longevity issue and dramatically increase the lifespan of the rich and powerful?
You know what? I'm gonna look for one. I don't think bodies for the body pal are the way to go. I know you would like that to be the key. I don't think it is. I need propane tank. Please tell me there's a propane tank somewhere here.
Christ's sake.
That's a brick. This looks like a storage room. That's locked. That's not a storage room. Oh, that's the morgue.
I could have sworn.
Right? Or is that the warehouse? Everything here looks the same. How about more spaghetti? More spaghetti would be nice, but I don't think we're getting that. I don't even know if there is spaghetti on this map. I've just been throwing cannonballs at people. Okay, I can't unlock this. Fuck. Me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't think there's a propane tank here.
What was
Fuck you. Is spaghetti cannon? I mean, what? Maybe. Do you just have dyslexia, or are you actually going insane? Because I have no idea what that means. Those words that you just said in that sequence. There has to be a propane tank here somewhere, right? I'm gonna have to carry it all the way back here as well. There's a generator. That's usually a good sign. There has to be a propane tank here, right? Right? You wouldn't just have a big tank and no propane and size canisters, right? Come on, please. Fire extinguisher.
I actually believe that it might be hollow and there could be living dinosaurs in some old cave.
No propane or propane accessories. That is a shame, but I think I found the solution. What is a propane canister, if not a spicy fire extinguisher? Can I throw this up there?
What?
Oh no. I hadn't thought about that.
Strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Don't look into it, please. Okay, well, he's just gonna... Oh. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, he's going up the stair... There's a staircase that you can go up. Oh, it's upstairs. It's up there. Sir, please stop looking at me. Thank you. He really came all this way just to check out that noise. That's crazy. That's insane. Those two do not get paid enough to care. True. I think it's... From a gameplay perspective, I think it's because there's already like an active NPC here to check out a noise in like this general area. And they just want to prevent you being able to lure a group of NPCs into... Oh no, can I not pick it up? Can I not pick it up anymore? Oh my god, also, sorry. That's a bot. Goodbye. Okay. Fire extinguisher, though. Surely there is a fire extinguisher somewhere closer to where my target is, right? There has to be. There's like some kind of construction code in the middle of the ocean that mandates that for medieval castles. You know what? Maybe... Damn it. Everything is terrible. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have gotten it up here either way, I don't think. Guys, I can't get it up. Fire extinguisher. Onto the ledge, I mean. But surely there's a fire extinguisher on the wall here somewhere. There has to be. I cannot get it up. There's one right here. Are you serious? Okay. Now I just place that right there. That was a terrible throw, actually. I didn't save. I don't need to save. I could have just, oh my gosh.
Ether cracked the longevity issue.
I have the safety save right here.
Who knows what Earth will be like then? Gigastorms.
Don't mind that. Ignore that. Just watch. I have a plan.
Well, you would leave now if they had the chance. But shit!
It only knocked her out.
Oh no! Someone dropped one of the
I don't... Are fire extinguisher explosions non-lethal? Do I need propane after all? Oh no, wait, let me look this up before I bang my head against the brick wall, trying to kill her with a fire extinguisher explosion. I can shoot her, obviously, but because I'm doing Silent Assassin, no bodies are allowed to be found. Right, maybe a short explanation what Silent Assassin suit only means. Usually you have like a bunch of disguises that you can use to go into different areas without being found trespassing. I'm not allowed to use disguises. That's what the no suit, that's suit only, sorry. No suit is my wet dream. Suit only means no disguises. And Silent Assassin means I'm only allowed to kill the actual targets. I'm not allowed to kill anyone who's not a target. I am allowed to incapacitate them, but not kill them. And I'm not allowed to be seen doing any crimes. And which includes trespassing and carrying bodies, holding illegal items and stuff like that. And no bodies are allowed to be found. So if I just shoot her right there, the body's obviously going to be immediately found because there's people there who see the body immediately. And then I lose Silent Assassin. In fact, if you look at the... Actually, I don't think you can see it right now. Hold on, let me reload. Let me reload this. A body blown up. Thing is, and this is why this is super funky, but a blown up body counts as an accident kill. And accident kills allow the bodies to be found without losing Silent Assassin. If you look at the bottom left, where the mini-map is, you see like the green crossed guns? That means I haven't lost my Silent Assassin rating yet. If I just go ahead and shoot her right then and there, I lose Silent Assassin. It just turns red. And even if it's stupid, an unfortunate bullet and propane accident does not count as something that removes Silent Assassin. Also, I really want to just see. If this...
Are you a child or something?
Okay, it genuinely only incapacitates them. So, fire extinguisher idea was a good idea. Doesn't work. I'm open to suggestions.
Ether cracked the longevity issue and dramatically increased.
Look, Mivi, we're not questioning the reality here. It's a tank filled with gas in a video game. Obviously it explodes. Just how it goes. It's how games do things. Wait, there's a storage. There's this place. Surely there is a propane tank in here. Somewhere. There has to be. Right. That's a guard. Not a propane tank. That's a downstairs. That's too many people to go there. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh. You know, I thought we could finish Hitman 2 today, but there's 2 more missions after this, and I've already been on this for 2 hours, so I don't think that's happening today. Oh my god, you know what? You know where there's probably a propane tank? Because for some reason there always are. There always is? Are? What is my English? Find a truck carrying propane, drive it into the lobby, and shoot it. That would be awesome. I wish I could do that. There has to be a propane tank here, right? Right? Come on. I know you want to. That's a soda can. Not a propane tank. Glass of wine. Also not a propane tank. That's a gas canister. Also doesn't count as a propane tank. And it will explode.
I hate to say this, Jebediah, but Miss Washington makes it valid.
But it will not explode where I need it to explode. Oh, fuck you. I am in... Oh, guy's coming. Yeah, I'm done for. Never mind. Where do I go? How do I get a propane tank? I'm so dead set on this. I'm so sorry. I could have probably just found a different way of killing her at this point. I just want to make this work so bad. Usually they set you up for so many convenient accidents, but usually they're connected to story missions. And almost all story missions require you to use some kind of disguise. I guess there is a chandelier here, but I'm probably gonna hit the guy in the middle as well. You know what? I'm gonna save here just in case it's actually worked out. Don't tell me I could have just done this. Wait, I can't shoot through here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're trying that next loop. Never mind. Storage room. Nope, I wanted to go inside there. There a propane tank in the storage room? There is not. Hello? Do you have a propane tank for me, by chance? No? Okay, thank you. I don't have the key. There's a screwdriver. That doesn't help me. I'm gonna reload and see if I can get to that channel. Why did I overwrite that save? Why did I do that? I could have had it all. God damn it. No, I don't think that's gonna work though. I would be very surprised. That is very unfortunate. I get a propane tank, you get an unfortunate accident. Exactly. God. Well, there been people everywhere. So many people. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, you know what? Can I get, in theory, an item from down here? Up there. Oh my god. Alright. Awesome. Has to be a propane tank here, right? Gotta be. Oh, sorry. There's no way there's like zero propane tanks in this place. See.
Basically, who buy Ark Society products. Right. So, who's on the council?
Poor Spike has a disease.
All right. Are you gonna turn back around?
So annoying.
Who's propane society? True. Seems like it.
And why are you doing?
All right, lady. I'm gonna need you to turn around for a second. I'm gonna safety save again. This is so messy.
Huh?
Thank you. Okay, there is a container for exactly 2 people. Very convenient. Also, no propane tanks in this entire room. I managed to land the coin on there. That's actually... No. Is this my coin? That must have been my coin. That would have been awesome. You absolutely could. I could do it with this guy as well, but... I'm only allowed to kill targets. I just need... Oh no, she fell. I think if you knock her out and do that, it does actually count as an accident kill. Oh, you mean the target? Well, that is kind of what I was planning to do. But I need to be able to knock her out. Oh my god, Exonymph! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. There's no shot. There's 0 propane tanks in this entire structure. That's... We are so back. I can't take propane tanks with me through windows. Or can I? Wait. Okay, we have a propane tank. This is progress. Now, the next challenge is going to be getting that propane tank up there without being spotted, I don't think I can throw it that high. Is there a window? There's no windows here. These are just paintings. Fuck. That is... Okay, let's see. I have a stupid idea. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. I don't think I can throw it high enough, no. That would be so silly. Maybe I can... Wait, is there a staircase? There is a staircase here. Okay, so if I can... In theory... Okay, hold on. In theory... I managed to distract everyone.
Huh? Weird.
Trespasser! We gotta...
Okay, that was silly. But I think it might just work. If I do it properly. Better idea. Insane idea, actually. Use a fire extinguisher to launch the propane tank through a window. I don't know if that works. That's a great idea. But I have another idea that might just be crazy enough to work. I'm gonna leave the propane here. I'm gonna go through here. And I'm gonna shoot near a civilian twice. Now they should be panicked. So as long as they're in a panicked state, they're not gonna recognize that I'm not supposed to be there. That guy wasn't panicked. Okay, understood. Awesome. In theory, this is gonna work. Trust. I know this game. Kind of. A little bit. Tiny bit. Alright. So if I... I should take my propane with me. Oh, they're just going there, though.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Oh, they're just going through here. They're opening the door for me. Come on, walk past.
Huh?
All right.
What was that, Sam?
Looks like we got trouble on our hands.
Fuck you so much. Okay. Hold on. New plan. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna put my propane tank out here on the way. This is gonna be fine. I'm gonna reload my gun, just to be sure. I'm gonna shoot twice over there. I'm gonna shoot twice right here. And in theory, that should guide them towards... It didn't. It didn't do the thing.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. All right. There's a hard-ass criminal out there. Hey,
Where the
mister,
fuck are you keep coming
not
from?
allowed.
Why are you just... Why does he just manifest? He's just the guy of... Fuck you. He just manifests himself in the least convenient spots every single time. That's crazy. He loves coming from behind. He is so good at it too. I never even notice. Okay, what if I... What if I do that? In theory... Oh, that doesn't distract those guys. Okay, that does distract the guards enough.
Nothing in my position. Over.
Damn it. Come on.
Hey, hey! Oh my God! Is anyone
Okay, now
okay?
they're
Help?
panicked.
Don't just stand there. Do something. What's going on here? Come on, tell me. Oh man, I think some bad shit is going down. Would you please go look into it right away?
How the fuck did that work? Oh my god, I still have to go through the upstairs section. Oh my god.
Okay, everything's good.
Hold on.
Got rid of most of his stuff when they took over his office, but I guess the maid was
Oh no. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. This is so silly. I'm not gonna be able to take this with me outside the window, right? Can I? Do I have it with me? Guess I can just... I don't see it. This is for the sake of science. I don't know if I actually get to take this with me. If it just like doesn't show up on the model. Because I didn't see it in the room. So I don't think I dropped it. Maybe. I still have it with me. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. Ladies and gentlemen. It's about time. He just walked past. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna wait.
And well, I believe I may offer.
I'm gonna have to wait for her to do a whole circle again. This is so stupid.
Comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
That's about the
Alright, awesome. So while we wait,
right?
how's your guys' days? How's your guys' days going? That's a hard thing to say.
No social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other.
And what do you think about
It
propane?
will be egalitarian, sir.
Regular, boring, awesome.
Well,
Better than irregular, bad.
Why didn't anyone tell me sooner?
merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
I need to.
Okay, so she's upstairs again. He's gonna come through here. I'm gonna want to slip out here for a second. While he goes through there. Go back in. He's over there. That has a little bit to go for the whole cycle. I think that's her last stop before she comes over here. Yeah, now she's... Oh, she's moving away. Never mind. There's another place, apparently. She really wants to go to. Oh, that's just a classic. The classic, you'll get it next year kind of pay raise. I love it when that happens. Where is she going? Oh, is she coming? I think she might be coming. Oh yeah, she's coming. Alright, safety save. I should probably have safety saved with the propane tank in hand. Safety save.
Okay.
That went way too far. Good thing I have a safety save. Now that I'm looking at it though, I'm kind of worried.
You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, that's probably perfect.
Both targets down.
Oh my god, that was
Impressive work.
awesome.
And now to confront the constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter.
Body found, but
the
that's
place
fine.
is
That's an
crawling with
accident kill.
security. 47, you better bring the constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce.
Man, got nothing.
All right, safety save.
Stand by.
Holy shit. That was awesome. Okay. That was great. Now I just have to get to the constant. Who's probably in his office. I don't know where he is, but he seems to be over there for whatever reason. Is that just a safe room? That might just be the safe room. Oh, there's so many guards. Holy shit. Okay, 1 second. I don't really want to be seen. That was awesome though. That was really cool. All right, sir. How am I gonna... Oh, they just don't care. All right, cool. It just only lets me climb through. Is he just gonna be here until the rest of time? Because I'm not allowed to go in there. I can just leave. I don't think I can do this. Hold on. Can I just leave? Apparently I can. Kinda goes against the point of the story though. I'm confused. Oopsie. But I guess if extracting him is optional, and he's just gonna be there, I'm not gonna be able to go there. In suit only. That's just not a thing I can do. It's not an option I have.
Huh?
No, I know that I don't have to kill him. But extracting him is optional. Oh, but he is moving.
Okay, everything's good.
I would love to extract him if I can. I just don't know if that's an option I have. Because he's gonna see me trespassing. I don't know how that works. You know what? I'm just gonna save here. Where is he going? Maybe we should just watch him. See where he's going. If he goes to like the courtyard, we should be fine. No, he's just kind of chilling somewhere. I don't even know where that is. But it's amongst like billions of people. Oh, yeah. That's not happening. Sir, can you go to somewhere where I also can go without trespassing?
Weird.
Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna... I did save, right? Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna exit the mission, see how it goes. I don't think you can do this in suit only. Because you have to actually just casually talk to him. And I don't know if it counts as being found trespassing if he sees you. Because it did before. Fuck no.
Oh.
Stop looking.
Is that it?
You silly Billy.
What?
I gotta stop being so impatient. I'm so sorry. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm a little tired. Alright. We got this though. Go through here. Fine. It's all fine. Go through here. Around the back. There was a propane tank right here this entire time. Well, that's good to know. And we're here.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. I just want to see where he is in relation to where I'm allowed to go.
Well,
He coming? Or is he just going somewhere?
I need those tokens.
Okay.
Let's give them a moment.
I don't know if he's coming here.
Sir.
No, he's moving away. He's going back upstairs. I'm not gonna get him.
Mom even telling you? Good job, buddy. That's a real
Excuse me?
Sorry, I'm a little frustrated. This is the exit, right? Yeah. Awesome possum. Maybe it's only optional because I'm doing Silent Assassin and they know it's impossible to do Silent Assassin and talk to him. I don't know. Either way, I'm getting out of here. That was such a headache. Oh my god. Chat, we did it. We did do it. Silent Assassin. Suit only. In just an hour and 17 minutes. What? Oh, that's without all the reloads. Awesome. I unlocked the mace. I can just use a mace now. The North Sea. Yeah, just imagine. That was probably just a safeguard for Silent Assassin because it's actually just impossible. So just imagine we extracted him. Just pretend.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
New job, bad hand.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
It's a thing.
3 families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
I wish they had this cutscene animated.
Be careful.
It makes me so upset that the base game Hitman 2 cutscenes aren't animated.
Here we are again. I must admit, I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark.
Yeah, I would never fail.
You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
He killed her parents.
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
Holy shit, I didn't even know that. I didn't remember that fact. God damn. And that's the end of base game Hitman 2. We still have more. There's still more stuff to do for Hitman 2, but goddamn. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna leave Hitman at that for today. It's been 2.5 hours and my head is thumping with propane exposure, or lack thereof, rather. Funny reference, would you like to know more? What's that a reference to? Also, you know what? We're gonna go into just chatting mode for a bit. Oopsie doopsie, we haven't had a chatting session in a while, and there's a few people in chat right now. Unless you left already, which is also fine. But I'm feeling a bit chatty, so if I hit the right button, I can play the music very loud. There we go. Awesome. Alright, here we are. Back to just chatting. Very nice. Starship Troopers. Is the phrase, would you like to know more, referenceable? Is that a thing? Also, am I dropping frames? Is my connection going crazy? Something just happened. Oh, I just closed the game and somehow that was making me miss frames. Oh well. Playing some plot points as infomercial and they end it with, would you like to know more? Damn. I'm learning things today. I still have yet to watch Starship Troopers. Am I tripping? I know there's a Starship Troopers game, but it's originally a movie, right? Or like a series of movies, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm not that dumb. That's good to know. When did that come out? What words hard. Starship Troopers. Maybe I'm gonna make you feel so old. 1997. I was like 5 years away from even being born. When that came out. That's crazy. Seen that in cinema. Goddamn. Grandpa maybe. Back at it again. I've also been getting so many notifications on my Twitch. Apparently there's like a bunch of... I'm sorry, Mivy. I don't know. My brain's fried right now. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I slept for 4 hours last night. I went to bed at 2 a.m. I had to wake up at 6. Part of it was because of Deli's incredible display, by the way, of being able to handle delicate flowers in Hollow Knight. But I do actually know about the Helmdiver's influence. That part I'm aware of. But it was also because I was just way too fucking excited to go to sleep. Yesterday was fucking awesome. Yesterday was a great day. I went to IKEA to get some... Oh my god. Wait! Mr. Arpa? I don't even know how to say your name, but welcome. You're from your chat. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in. I was exterminating Tyranids until 6:30, woke up at 9. See, the issue is I haven't been sleeping for more than 5 hours. Well, 5 hours is... I've gotten back into sleeping for 5 hours this week. I've managed to sleep 5 hours most days this week, but before then I had 3 weeks of sleeping 4 hours maximum for 3 weeks straight. So I'm kind of sleep deprived right now. And yesterday was just a generally very exciting day. I went to IKEA because it will wear me out quick. But the thing is, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, and trying to sleep more regularly has messed me up more than just not sleeping that much at all. Like, I've been feeling so garbage most of the days this week, despite sleeping more than in the past 3 weeks. In general, I don't know. My body is weird. I don't know how my sleep works. It's strange. It's weird. But yes, I was at IKEA yesterday. Because I'm planning to move out somewhat soon-ish. There's still fuck tons of renovations to do at the apartment, but I'm hoping that sometime this year I'm actually going to get to move out, which is very exciting. And I was looking for some inspiration. For, just furniture, just rooms in general. Because right now, all I have is a table, a chair, a cupboard, and a portable bed. And that's all there is in the apartment right now. There's no kitchen. We tore out everything because it was disgusting and bad, and it needs to be redone from the ground up. And there's a lot of electrical work that's bad. The walls are all bad and need to be repainted. Flooring is garbage and occasionally stained and just kind of disgusting and needs to be torn out in like half of the apartment. There's a lot to do there, but I'm getting there eventually. And I'm very excited. Also, I got a plushie at IKEA. Don't judge my pronunciation. I'm doing my best. But I got a blowhigh. And I'm very excited about him. He's so cool. His name is Lonnie. And I cuddled him for all of last night, and it was very nice. Yes, that's the one, Free Frag. You got it. I tried to give him the proper pronunciation. I don't know how I did. I don't know Swedish, but I tried. It was great. Hell yes. Thank you. That approval makes me very happy. But yeah, so that happened yesterday. And also, somehow, just randomly in the evening, I was already considering going to bed, like earlier to get some sleep for today so I could stream properly, but that didn't happen, because why would it? I don't do sleep. And then I got like a friend request on Discord. And I added them, and they pulled me into a group chat with another person. And as it turns out, I don't know how many of you have been... I guess I haven't really been very talkative about it on the Discord, but I've been sending out a lot of like voice acting auditions on Casting Call Club, like the website where people post their projects and the roles that they need filmed with voice actors, and you can like record demo lines and publish them there. And occasionally, if people like your voice, you get picked. So yesterday I got picked for my first VA role, and that was very exciting. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say about it, because it's a game that's mid development, and it's very heavily story based, and they've specifically asked to not talk about it too much. But it is a Danganronpa, as in Danganronpa fan game, which is great, and I'm very excited. And then also, I found another... I'm not on any contract yet. This is still just word of mouth. I don't have any contracts yet. I just know that I've been picked specifically, and everything organizationally is still being worked out. But the name... It's basically public information because of Casting Call Club, so the fact that it's a Danganronpa game is out there, and the fact that I've been picked for a role is also out there. So I'm fine with saying those things. Everything else, I'm just gonna shut my mouth before I mess up anything. Aside from that, I found another project from someone who is wanting to make a lore explanation cinematic type video on the game Fear and Hunger 2. And in the project description, he just specifically asked, like, hey, if you're interested, just text me in Discord. So I added him, immediately got back to me, which was crazy, and gave me another role after hopping on voice chat for a second. I landed 2 voice acting roles in one day after posting auditions for 14 days before that, and occasionally getting like a thumbs up, but you know, and that was really fucking exciting, and I'm very happy, and it's gonna be great, and I couldn't sleep very well. But yeah, the Ashley Paws VA rebranding is incoming. I can already feel it. It's not gonna happen. No offense to voice actors, right? But I feel like putting VA at the end of your name, unless it's like specifically in the context of like a voice acting casting site, like on Casting Call Club, it feels a little pretentious. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Am I just insane? Like, if I just put VA at the end of my name, I would feel so pretentious walking around letting everyone know, like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm a voice actor. You know? I mean, I'm proud of it, obviously. I'm very happy that I got the roles. And everything. But, I don't know. It's kind of weird. So the Ashley Paws VA rebranding is a joke. Don't worry. We're sticking with Ashley Paws. That's the name. All right. But yeah, that's all that happened last night. And then Deli got the delicate flower, and that was hype as hell. And then I had to I think I passed out from just physical exhaustion. Because I was on my phone VHD Paws. You know what? Oh, like French cow. Well, I don't know French, and if there's any French connotations, I don't want to have anything to do with it. So maybe not that. But yeah, I passed out on my phone in my bed, cuddling my new friend Lenny. And I woke up this morning with like 30% battery, and I turned on phone screen in my bed. So that was fun. But yes, things are exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. That was crazy, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. I also got another message from the guy, from one of the VA role guys, but nothing too important, so we're good. But yeah. Hold on. Alright, Deli, you did the clip. I'm curious what kind of clip this is. 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna stream this. I'm gonna get this on the screen. Just watch me. You're gonna see who I'm actually, no, you're not gonna see who I'm following because I know when to transition my scenes. There we go. That works. That is weird, right? Yeah. There's just coins on the floor. Where the bodies on the other side of the room. Okay, so what I hope, because this, that's awesome. That's great. Oops, that is not the wrong audio. That is not the right audio. That's a video I was watching earlier about Liza P. God damn it. Hold on. Play button. Music play button. There it is. Bah. Yeah, so weird. That is a good clip. Thank you. Thank you, Deli. Not the wrong. What do you mean, Mevi? It is. Any video is the wrong video if I'm not supposed to be playing videos. I'm supposed to be playing video games, but I'm not even doing that right now. OMG, so quirky. Excuse me. You're being mean to me. Alright. Yeah, the video I was watching was Liza P Randomizer by Lil Aggie. Awesome Souls-like YouTuber, streamer, by the way. Can very much recommend. He's great, and I'm so excited to play more Liza P. I was honestly tempted. I'm probably gonna be having dinner soon, I think. So I'm not gonna be live for much longer. But I'm so in the mood for Liza P. It's unfathomable. I want to play Liza P so bad. What was I going to say? What I was going to say before was I was very tempted. God, words. I was very tempted to play Liza P today instead of Hitman just because of how hyped I am about playing the game. But you know, the whole thing, I think I brought this up earlier when a random person came in and asked me why I became a streamer. The whole thing is like getting myself to finish games, because I never finish games usually. I never play through them fully. I just play like 80% and then I just lose interest. I don't know if that's like, I don't know what that is, but it's been with me for most of my life. And streaming games actually like forces me to complete them for the most part. So, ADHD. Is that an ADHD thing? I still haven't gotten a diagnosis. Oh, that's a fun... Right, I told Necro about this. I hate, like, appropriating the idea of having some kind of, like, mental thing like ADHD or autism, right? I want to be very careful because there's so much shit out there of people claiming they have, like, everything without having anything, just for like the sake of it being a novelty, and I despise that. I really don't like that. So I've been very careful about saying I have ADHD, but I had a talk with a friend recently who is diagnosed with ADHD and has like at least a certain extent of like medical understanding of what makes it happen. And apparently, based on the questionnaire that I was given by this friend, I'm very likely to have ADHD. The first thing that we were talking about, because we were talking about energy drinks and coffee, and apparently it's a thing that energy drinks kind of work sometimes. Coffee doesn't work. If you have ADHD, at least that's like a tendency. Which matches very much what I've been experiencing. I had a whole phase of my life where I really tried to get into coffee. I was drinking like coffee daily for a whole month, but it just did absolutely nothing for me, and I hated the taste, so I ended up stopping it. And at the same time, energy drinks don't energize me, quote unquote. They just like clear up things in my brain. Like, it's become a thing that, especially at work, if there's like one thing I have to focus on, I just down a can of energy, and then it lets me just block out everything else around. And without blah words, maybe I need another energy drink right now just to tell this story. But it just lets me prioritize things and focus on things much better than I can usually. And that's just the first thing that got us started. And then I started talking about like messaging, because I have an unhealthy obsession or compulsion almost. Not saying OCD, because, you know, I want to be careful. I don't know about OCD. I don't know enough about OCD to know anything about it. But I do feel a compulsive need to read my notifications when I get them. If I have like this little one symbol showing up on Discord or in like a messenger app or whatever, I physically feel myself shaking when I don't press it. It is terrible. And I need to press it all the time. And then I read the message, but most of the time when I read the message, I'm doing something else. So then my brain goes back to doing what I was doing, because all I pressed the button for was to like get rid of the notification, because that was bothering me. And I look at the message and it's like, cool. I go back to doing whatever I was doing, and as soon as my mental shifts around back to the task I was originally doing, the message is gone. It does not, it ceases to exist in my brain. And I've uttered the phrase, sorry, I was busy with something else, so many times, responding to people like a day later, because I just forget. It just ceases to be a thing that's queued up in my brain to process. And same thing with like, I guess, object permanence to some degree. Like I'll make myself some food and I'll grab something to drink from the basement because that's where I have my energy drinks. And I'll go back to grab the food and I'll just leave the drink on the way and forget about it. And then I'll be upstairs, I'll sit down at my PC, take a bite and go like, where is my drink? And this is not like a once every few days or so occasion. This is something that if I don't actively remind myself, happens every single day. I get overwhelmed with talking to people and end up leaving them unread and then spend like 2 hours or 2 days. I feel that to some extent. I think I've gotten much better at it lately. Lately as in the last few years, but I do maybe not relate. I don't know if I can say that, but I do feel that occasionally. But yeah, shit's crazy. And basically, the end result... Also, wait. I should finish my sentences. First, forgetting to drink water, then getting a massive headache, and then chugging like 2 liters of water at once because that's the thing that people need to do to survive. Same with food occasionally, but less likely because I'm still living with my parents and I have like essentially a schedule because of when they make food. So I'm less likely to forget that. But I have gone, especially when they're on like vacation and not home and I'm just like home alone. I've had days of just like not eating because I just forget. This is why I always have a bucket up. I have several questions. What of the things that I just said does a bucket solve and how does it do so? What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. I am very worried about it. Collect stuff in bucket. Bucket of water. I am missing the point, evidently. You guys just keep saying things and I don't understand them. I feel so dumb. I mean, I have the equivalent of a bucket of water right here. It's I think it's 2 liters, right? Doesn't say. Should say somewhere. Forgot where. Oh yeah, it's a 2 liter bottle. It is huge. It is very large. It needs to be handled with 2 hands at all times. Even I got it and I'm watching the stream and doing work. Well, Mivy, that's great for you. You're also a grandpa. You have way more experience getting things. I'm just a girl. I don't know what I'm doing. More recent development for me, to be honest. I used to be able to just reply no, and now look. What? Wait, sorry. I used to be able to just reply. Now I look, forget, and think too long in my responses. That's like, yeah, that's kind of backwards from what I've been doing. But I do definitely get the I don't know, is it like an overthinking thing with the responses? Because that's what it used to be for me. Like I overthink way too hard on like the wording and everything. Do it now or it stops existing. That is, okay, thing is, I tricked my brain into remembering tasks. I can, hold on, I don't know if you guys can hear this, but this is a post-it note stack of like sticky post-it notes that I have on my desk because that's where I spend most of my time. And if I ever think of anything I have to do, either chores or like anything else, I grab a pen, write it down, put the post-it note on my wall because that's the only way I remember to do things. I don't even want to say what I've forgotten to do because I didn't do it and because it's so embarrassing. But I've forgotten to do many basic human existence things or dog existence things because they just enter my brain and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Oh, look at that. There's a thing. And then it's just already gone out of my brain. Is this going to be Gath posted guy on Reddit? What? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Also, I'm very glad that Deli, you're saying real. I think I might actually have to get like an appointment and talk about ADHD. If everyone I've talked to so far is saying real, and everyone who's said real is also like diagnosed. I also often forget things I'm going to say. Oh, don't even get me started. I forget sentences I start on stream every stream, basically. All the time. Happens all the time. I noticed that when I was editing my Outer Wilds video, because I streamed Outer Wilds, I completed the game. And I streamed Outer Wilds. And I turned it into like a supercut, because it was like a 17 hours of like VOD footage. And I cut it up into like 2 hours that basically summarizes the whole playthrough and everything, because I thought that would be cool. And as I watched through my streams, I realized how often I start saying something, then I go silent because something happens in game that I focus on, and I just never resolve the sentence because it just disappears in my brain. Meanwhile, I randomly break out into a long-ass monologue barely related to the original topic. Honestly, fair though. That one friend who I talked to about ADHD in the first place, we have a running gag that I'm just terrible. Like, amazingly terrible at transitions between conversation topics. Because they'll just say like one word that'll remind me of a thing, and then that thing will remind me of another thing, and then that thing will remind me of yet another thing, and then I switch to that third topic just out of the blue. Because it's on my mind and I have to talk about it. Is that an ADHD thing as well? Have I been having all the signs and I just didn't go anywhere to talk about them? You are a philosophy student? Hell yeah. I'm thirsty. Very. Okay. Yeah, this takes so many off-roads during your conversation. Well, I know what I'm doing somewhat soon. Getting myself an appointment. Great. Awesome. Now I'm going to drink some water. The off-road isn't the conversation. It usually is for me. I think that's what Kershaw and I do a lot. Because we've been on Discord a lot in VC. Because I've been hanging out in like my Discord VC a few times. A lot. Over the past 2 weeks. And Kershaw's usually there as well. And he's like explicitly said like, specifically with me, we can just keep a conversation going for hours. And I think it's just the fact that it's just the fact that we both take random tangents all the time. We'll never fully discuss one certain topic, but we'll just keep going and hit new topics all the time. Kershaw. Start making videos, essays or something, because I legit talked to Ellie for an hour straight about barely present subtext in a specific game or movie. Honestly, that is so respectable. I have so much respect for people who get so into like something they're passionate about. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. And if you think that video essays would be a good outlet for you for that, then absolutely please do. I would watch them. I would absolutely watch them. I think that's awesome. Also, maybe what do you mean with double gifted? What does that mean? Is that a jargon term that I'm unfamiliar with? Or am I just being silly? Me and my ADHD friends having conversations crazy because you feed into each other's chaos and start talking about her life on end. And oh wait, start talking about her life and end on how a tuna sandwich from Subway is probably the worst one because it makes the bread soggy. That is most of the conversations I have. Like generally. Not even specifically ADHD friends, just friends in general. Though most of the time it's me who does random tangents. High IQ and ADHD. Preposterous. The implication that I may be graced with high IQ. I'm not that smart. I mean, I like to believe I'm not stupid. I don't know. Couldn't be me. Also, Necro, please don't remind me of soggy bread. Do you ever think about the nature of subjective experience and consciousness? And Deli, I want Reese's. Literally, an exchange we had the other day. That's awesome. That's great. Very sweet. Conversation a few days ago about playing guitar and ending and the difference between waveform encodings. That is, yeah, I guess so. That was, I mean, Kershaw also took part in that. That wasn't just me. Kershaw's very into like the wave transformation, encoding, everything stuff. Aww. That's a shame. No Reese's. I don't think we even have Reese's here. There's like a few stores that sell like American imports. There's like a snack shop specifically for American stuff. But that's like the only place where you can get that, and there's only like 7 different types of candy total. Not brands. Just like total variations of candy throughout the entire store. And they used to be the only place where you could get Monster Energy as well. But since then, the normal convenience stores have pulled up Monster Energy. So now you can just get that anywhere. Or you can go to the American import shop and just pay extra for the American nutrition label on the can. It's fair because almost EU snacks are better. Almost all? Did I say the word all? I don't remember. But yes, I do have to agree. I was in the US once. I was in DC for like 2 weeks. I don't think I really got to experience much of like American cuisine, but I tried a few snacks and I didn't like any of them. Extra GMOs, extra price. Hell yeah. Love it. Awesome. Chocolate's pretty bad. I don't even know if I tried chocolate. The only thing that I enjoyed was Oreos. Because they were just Oreos. You can't mess up Oreos. All the best chocolate they got is Swiss. That's true. I do have a troll label for American food stuff from a Mega Mart. I don't know what that means. What's a troll label and what is a Mega Mart? You should. Necro, I will have chocolate. Even if it kills me. Oreos mentioned. Hell yeah. I'm glad we understand each other in that front, Deli. That's awesome. But yeah, we have Oreos here too. But they're just the same. They're just the same thing. You can't mess up Oreos. Like a universal constant. Doesn't matter where you make Oreos or what you make Oreos out of. As if it's Oreos, it'll taste the same. Doesn't matter. The difference between EU and US Fanta. For a good example of different regulations. Now you've got me curious. I've been out of the soft drink market for like years now. Because I had a phase of my life where that was basically all I was drinking. And it was pretty terrible. So I switched to just tap water. And I don't regret it. But it also means I have no idea what's in soft drinks anymore. I don't know if that changed ever. Only hard drinks. Exactly. You get me. I had to readjust myself in my chair because I realized I was kind of shrimping. I love hard drinks. Don't quote me on that. There's probably some way you could put that out of context. I don't actually drink alcoholic drinks either, by the way. Fun fact. I had a similar story to coffee. I didn't get drunk every day for a month straight. I'm okay, but I did try a few times to really get into it, and I just couldn't. It does nothing for me. It's the same story as with coffee. It does nothing for me and it tastes bad. And I don't know why I would want to put it in my body if I get exclusively negatives out of it. You know? It's I don't understand. That and the fact that I'm pretty deathly terrified of the idea of not being in full control of all aspects of my body and mind at all times. That sounds like I just rehearsed it, didn't it? That was awesome. Let's see if you feel it. Let's not. Mocktails are great. I'll take some mocktails. But anything other than that, unless it's like, I don't know. I mean, there have been some social gatherings where I did have a sip or two, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like that with weed, but because I'm used to alcohol, I know what to expect. I guess so. I don't know. Like I had one incident. I don't know if I should be going into the details because this is like kind of personal medical stuff, but had an incident where I essentially passed out from pain one time. And that was fucking terrifying. Passing out in general, in like a way that's not going to sleep, is terrifying. It is so scary. And I hate it. And I'm very happy that it's probably never going to happen again. Hopefully. And like, I know alcohol is like not equivalent to just straight up passing out, but I feel like if anything, that experience has just reinforced my idea. And like, I don't get anything out of it either way. So might as well just stay away from drinks in general. Here comes the black, can't fight it anymore. It's terrifying how gradual it is, or how it was for me at least. Because you really get the tunnel vision first, and then your ears start ringing and the sounds start echoing in your brain. And you're like barely clinging on to consciousness. And it feels, it's only like a second or two, and it feels like it's so much longer than it really is. It's very uncomfortable. It's not great. But yeah, do not recommend. So if you get the choice, do not pass out from pain. Or anything else for that matter. Preferably. Sleep paralysis. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. At least I've never experienced, I guess kind of. I don't know if it was sleep paralysis or if I was just really stupid and like tired. I did have a few times where I like was conscious and couldn't move. But I wasn't like fully conscious. I don't know. Never had it. Is that all that sleep paralysis? I'll be honest, I've never read into what sleep paralysis actually is. You try to move your hand, but it just won't move. I've had that. If that's all it is, then I've had that many times, yes. And I fucking hated it. Mostly because it usually happened when this was like during school times mostly. I used to have my parents wake me up. And my parents got really upset that I just wouldn't like get out of the bed. So I had my dad just standing next to the bed yelling at me to get out of bed, and I'm just laying there, eyes open, and I just could not move. If that was sleep paralysis, then I guess that would explain it, yeah. Now you dream and think you're moving, but your body did. I guess so. It is so rare. I guess I've learned, apparently, you dream like every night or something. You dream very frequently, and most of the time you just don't remember. But remembering dreams at all, it's something very rare for me. Like significantly more rare than the average person in my friend group, at least, of people I've talked to about dreams. Only had a couple times, but it was such a bizarre feeling. I just thought I was like laying weirdly on my leg and it was like numb, or I was just like not fully woken up and just feeling very sluggish. Because like in my brain, I was like, I could like maybe twitch, you know? I don't know if that was, I think that's why I was like unsure of whether that was actual sleep paralysis, because there was movement there in theory. It just wasn't the movement that I wanted. And it was mostly just the legs, I think. The legs specifically were really bad. The feeling when you're moving, when you're thinking about moving a muscle, so you get that little sort of tingle, it just never goes further than that. Yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate. I did feel that. Also, Deli, feeling like someone's grabbing your arm and not being able to move it away sounds terrifying. I'm very sorry. What's wrong with the album cover? The album cover. The mix between album art and album cover. It's the album cover. And it's not album covering right now for some reason. Let's see. That didn't do shit. Awesome. Album over. Yes. My favorite part of any piece of music. The album over. Also, that's a great label movie. I just pulled it up on Discord. I saw the notification, but it was in streamer mode, so I didn't make a sound, so it didn't bother me as much. Nutritional idea is great. Tainted memories, fused neurotransmitters, convenient denial, perpetual self-justification, vitamin XXX, living the lies, mixed ambiguities, synaptic eventing. Why did I struggle so much reading that word? Miscellaneous synthesized joys, miscellaneous pride/affirmation, meta perspective of self, Zen superpositioning. Those are all the ingredients in whatever you put that label on. That's awesome. Whole shop is like super weird. That's awesome. Is it a US based shop? Because if so, I'm not going to be able to buy shit from there. Because Austrian customs are garbage. And weird, and I don't like them. Las Vegas art exhibit. Awesome. Well, that answers the question. But yeah, buying shit from the US is difficult for me. Because apparently I've learned it's not that bad in other countries, but Austrian customs are really strict with, like, actually, you know, enforcing their customs. Basically anything I order that's shipped from outside the EU, from a non-EU country, I need to pay a flat rate of $30 for storage. A flat rate of, well, it's not a flat rate because it's been different between two different occasions, but it's like somewhere between 15 to $20 for processing and administrative fees. And then depending on the type of item, somewhere between 10 to 30% of the purchase price for customs themselves. So it's been very hard to buy things that aren't like EU made, and I'm very thankful for AliExpress shop listings that have a warehouse in Spain. I have no idea where it's always Spain, but it's always Spain. You could middleman some of it, but then I need to give you my home address, and I'm not sure if I really like that idea. No offense to you, Mimi, but my home address only goes to people who really need it. And I don't think I'm that desperate for anything from the US, personally. Etsy is great, except all the things that I've looked at that I wanted to buy have also been shipped from the US. Spain has a low cost for that stuff and it's drop ship on our Amazon one, I think. I see. That makes sense. That would explain it, yeah. But yeah, all the cool stuff on Etsy is like US exclusive, and that makes me sad. Not exclusive as in no worldwide shipping, just exclusive as in not being shipped from the EU. Which makes it inaccessible to me, because like, if I'm paying $150 for an item on Etsy, I don't want to get an €80 bill in the mail just to be able to receive it. You know? Not great. I had that issue because I bought a drawing tablet at one point, and because I had a phase where I was really into art and I wanted to learn how to draw. Never actually did anything with it, but I got a drawing tablet. I did do stuff with the drawing tablet. I didn't just buy it and forget about it. I did do a lot of cool stuff with my drawing tablet, but I was talking about the art skills. Anyway, art skills that are non-existent, for the record. I got the drawing tablet. It was a Huion drawing tablet for like $400, and it was shipped from China to the EU, and of course Austrian customs picked up on it. Makes sense. And for the $400 tablet, I ended up paying about $650 because of customs, which is crazy to me. But like, that's the extent of how bad it is with customs. In that specific case, there was like a bunch of weird shit that happened as well. I don't even know what happened. I just wanted my tablet, and I could do it as a tax write-off technically, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, and that's the reason why I never buy anything that ships from outside the EU anymore, because it's just bleeding me dry. Crazy. Yeah. That's about my experience with everything I've ever bought from outside of the EU. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I'm just very happy that the Flux pose trackers for, you know, VR full body are shipping from the EU. Because I think they're producing them in Spain. So that's great. Very excited. Very happy about that being a thing. If I had to pay customs on like my €800 full body tracking Flux pose setup, I might as well just throw my saving account out the window. Yeah, it's actually the EU that's doing that. It's not the damn Americans for once. I mean, it makes sense. You know, I get it. Like, especially with like merchandise purchases and like single items and stuff. I've heard a lot of times people just don't care. Like a lot of people I know regularly order small merchandise items from outside the EU, specifically from the US, and they're usually fine. Because there used to be like a lower limit of how much value you had to have before it was even relevant. I don't know if that still exists. There was like some talk about that being abolished. I don't know if that actually happened. I kind of lost track. Either way, to me, it didn't matter because customs hit every time for me anyway. Like no matter what I purchased. So I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, EU warehouses are great. I appreciate any store that has an EU warehouse so much. But yeah. I was talking about something. Oh look, now we're back to the ADHD conversation. I'm forgetting what you were talking about. I think we've gotten like 17 tangents at this point. I've lost track of what we were talking about fully. Anything over 50 euros. I've definitely paid customs for items worth less than 50 euros. I've had occasions where the item I bought was less expensive than the handling fee for customs. Was the primary conversation topic? I don't know. When we go to the just chatting sequence of the stream, I usually just yap about whatever comes up. I don't think we had a primary topic. It started off with ADHD somehow, and now we're at customs. There was like something about philosophy in the middle there. Yeah, that was the start of it. There was like 17 topics in between then and now. I don't know. Oh yeah, I saw this YouTube short today that was like... I don't know, wait. Maybe I can pull it up. Maybe I can pull up the audio. It's only the audio that's really relevant. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, here's the audio.
I came, I saw, I forgot what I was doing, retraced my steps, got distracted on my way back. I have no idea what's going on, and now I have to pee.
I feel that so much in my life. Yes. Look, you guys were talking about ADHD, and I was like realizing how I was trying to retrace my steps, and then I thought about the phrase retrace my steps, and it reminded me of that phrase being in that video, and then I wanted to show you guys the video. It's a logical conclusion, right? It makes sense. I'm not weird. Sounds like the premise of myhouse.wad. Wad. No, I know the doom. I know the doom. The doom. I don't know much about my house specifically, but I do know what it is, generally. Like a dog somewhere, I think. Right? In a weird backrooms type place. Is that the right thing? Are we talking about the right thing? Am I talking about the right thing? I don't know if I'm talking about the right thing. Like when you do math. What happens when you do math, Deli? First add up to 10, then add the remaining number to 10, and you get answer. I'm trying to process that right now. I'm not sure what that means. Definitely doing math somewhere in there. I see what you mean. Oh my god, yes. Right. What were we comparing it to? Yes, no, I got you now. I'm following. My brain usually just does it that way most of the time, unless it's a 9. So 9 plus 5, I just remember is the next, like, 10 plus the number minus 1. The video. Right. Holy shit. I scrolled up. Awesome. Thank you, Deli. Thank you for keeping my thoughts in a row. What's the saying? Keeping ducks in a row? Thoughts in order? You know what I mean. Thank you for keeping my thoughts. It is very silent. I forgot that I had music that I wanted to play. Thoughts in a train. Is snakes on a plane? Oh no, are we reciting poetry? Getting your thoughts straight. My thoughts are very gay all the time. Most of the time. Anyway. And if there was one person to keep my thoughts straight, Deli would not be it. Sorry. Just had to get that out there. I know what you meant, maybe. I just had to make the joke because obviously it's what we do on the Ashley Paws channel. I was thinking of something. Right, I was thinking about how this whole conversation has kind of proven to me that I should probably talk to someone about the potential of having ADHD. And the fact that I forgot that I wanted to say that within 30 seconds is incredibly ironic and funny. Also, I need more sippies. I need more water. I need more hydration. Honestly, good point. I should probably write that down on a post-it note so I don't forget, because I actually just might if I leave it till tomorrow. All I see is that Asian guy in the back of the class yelling, "Ha! Gay!" I think that's the one, right? Yeah. I'm always confused. I'm guessing bi counts as gay, right? Right. A classic. That is a good classic. That is probably one of the more early memes that I remember existing at a time where I was conscious. And I remember when when I discovered instant buttons, like the sound buttons that you press and then they make a sound, and that used to be like a super common one. You would basically find it everywhere all the time. Depends on your definition of gay. I mean, now we're just getting back into philosophic. Get your husband back in here. We need a philosopher to help us define gay. Do the Harlem oh my god. I didn't even know I had these memories anymore. That's crazy. God, when was the Harlem Shake a thing? We need a falafeler. Yes. And now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry too. Thank you for reminding me that I do need to eat. I've had one slice of toast today. It'd be great. He just got done reading Transgender Marxism. I love the contrast between those two messages. That is really funny. You just got done reading Transgender Marxism. I had a pudding. Oh, that's really funny. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much. Also, what is Transgender Marxism? I've yet to eat breakfast. Well, what time is it? Isn't it like... Wait, no, it's probably like noon, right? I don't know what our time difference is, but most of my American friends are around noontime now. Or at least like close to it. Well, it's 8 p.m. here for me, but for like my Seattle friends, that's like 10 in the morning. I think, if I'm doing my math right. Selection of works from the perspective of transgender people. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I have not heard of that. And I will check it out. Goddamn. 12:42. That's like 12:42. Like, it's not East Coast. Like an hour behind East Coast, right? I think. Should be 7 hours, yeah. Because I know New York City is central. Yeah, that's the one. I know New York City is 6 hours behind for me. Because one of the VA roles, the studios is actually has a guy based on in NYC. And we had an interesting time figuring out a date to like have an interview on. But yeah, that's how I know that. That's 6 hours. And I know Seattle is 9 hours because one of my friends I regularly talk to is from Seattle. So I got the two extremes of 6 and 9. Oh no. Well, it's still better than 6 and 7. Interview date. Look, the guy The guy's engaged. I'm not gonna date an engaged man. We just had an interview about my voice acting role. That's all that happened. I promise. Pinky promise. Speaking of, he just texted me on Discord. Guys, I have secured my 3rd VA role just now. Live on stream. At least if I'm understanding the words correctly. Goddamn. And this one's an animated series as well. Again, I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm gonna try to not break any NDAs before they even happen. By talking about it. But I got a very cool character, and I'm very excited. Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm shaking. Sorry. This is great. I'm having an awesome time. I should probably text them back. Where's now the dreadful part of the title theme for Majora's Mask kicks in as I begin typing. You know what? I should no, I shouldn't do this after stream because I'm gonna forget, and that's gonna mess me up. I'm gonna write it down for after the stream so I can collect myself and formulate a response. Reply to VA guy. There we go. Oh my god, Necro. You guys are probably not hearing the music super well because it's quiet. Hold on. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Necro. You are going crazy today. That's insane. Thank you so much. I have to put my task reminder post-it note on my wall. Give me 1 second. Oh god. That did not look healthy. I'm very sorry you guys had to witness that. God, this is awesome. I'm very excited. I'm so looking forward to this. 3 rolls in 2 days. That's above 1 per day. In case you didn't do the quick maths. That's great. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Cause there is music. Very calm. Very quiet. But there is music. I turned it up a bit compared to before. I don't know if it's still too quiet. But please do let me know, because if I've been talking to you guys in complete silence this whole time, it is very classy. Well, technically it's just very cozy. It's from Celeste. I'm still upset that I haven't beaten the Seasides on Celeste. They were just getting so frustrating occasionally. And I don't think I regret stopping there. at least taking a break. Maybe I'll come back to them eventually, but I still have so many games. Oh yeah, Lena Rain worked on Minecraft's OST. She also made the first volume of the Hack Mode OST. Which is also awesome. And fucking Rubedo from the Nether update soundtrack it goes so hard. Funnily enough, I actually associate that track more with the game GTFO than I do with Minecraft, mostly because I don't know how many of you know GTFO, but it's basically like a co-op extraction shooter where you get dropped into an area with bad things and you have to like stealth around, try your best not to get caught by the baddies, do objectives, and then get the fuck out of there. That's where the name comes from, by the way. And I don't even know what you would summarize it as. It's like a horror stealth extraction co-op shooter thing. And it's not very story heavy on the surface. If you just play it casually, you probably won't pick up on much of it at all. But I had a phase where I got really into the story because a lot of it is told through like logs, like written text documents on terminals you find around the place. And so it's a little bit obscure, but I really got into the story of it. And the Rubedo theme from the Minecraft soundtrack just fits it so perfectly. Like, generally the idea of just digging into documents and uncovering a story of a game, or any story really, not necessarily just games, but it just has that like exploration of information type vibe to it, and I fucking love it so much. You know what, maybe can I pull up the Minecraft soundtrack on stream without getting banned immediately? Is that a thing I can do? Because if so, I may do that. Just a little bit. Hold on. Do I have it downloaded? I do. I have it twice. For some reason. That's interesting. Hold on, let me see. Like, this is just the vibe that you want when you're like at a desk in like an abandoned facility of some sorts. And oh yeah, I mean, generally I always have separate audio tracks on my VODs, on my recordings. Hold on, let me talk about the music first, because I'm gonna forget. But yeah, this is the one. This is the thing that makes me feel like I'm sitting at a desk in this abandoned facility with like infected creatures and random shit, and I'm just slowly uncovering the history of it and what happened. And I've listened to this song on loop so incredibly many times while I was researching the lore for that game. I still have a Google document for all my lore research. Oh, that part is so good. Hold on. I can pull up my my lore research. GTFO lore. Last edited on November 3rd, 2025. It is not in pages because I put it... No, it is on pages. It is 138 pages of lore research in a Google Doc. Word count. It has 61,546 words. To be fair, I did copy in the verbatim text from most of the in-game logs, so it's not all written by me, obviously, but a lot of research that I did on that game. And I wanted to turn it into like one of those video essay lore explanation videos at some point. I just never got around to it because the timeline is iffy, specifically with GTFO, because there's technically 2 different timelines in the game, and they have like slightly different events that happened within them, but they're kind of mixed at the same time because there's different chapters, and I think chapter 1 through 6 are like the alternate timeline, and then chapters 7 and 8 are like the non-alternate, the based timeline, and there's a lot of weird shit going on there. And 5-hour retrospective video. Honestly, I would do that. I would love to do that. I think that would be awesome. I think that would be great. Honestly, I might just have to go in Casting Call Club myself and make a project and like get people to voice act things and just read out the logs and everything. That would be insane. That would be so cool. I just realized I have Casting Call Club now. I can just go there. I can ask people to voice act things. That's crazy. I can do things. I can do... I have 17,000 things going on at the same time, and I've just added one more thing to the top of my pile. So no promises on anything happening, actually. Please make the corkboard and pins with the red twine stuff. Honestly, I should at this point. There's so much shit, and I need to visualize it somehow. But yeah, a lot of lore in that game. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah. It is getting late. We are currently having an ad, which I'm very sorry for because I hate playing ads just before ending stream. But I think I might have to, because I'm going to be having dinner soon. And I can't be forgetting to text back the guy about my VA role. Lore videos are nice. Lore videos that make real-life comparisons and dive into the subtext of the story and the world are perfection, but also very rare. It was this guy all along. Well, I know about the brainwashed prisoners. But there was like a... I'm not gonna get into my lore. I'm gonna be here for another hour if I do. Oh. Deli posting the hashtag. Awesome. Me at work for real. Hell yeah. No, but yeah, I'm gonna have to head out because we've been yapping for like an hour and a half. And hashtag for real. Hell yes. I'm gonna have dinner. And I need to text the guy about the VA role because I'm very excited about that. That's awesome. And I would hate for that opportunity to be passed up because I forgot. So I'm gonna do that now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much. Also for sticking around for so long and yapping. I love these yap sessions. They're so nice. I love just chatting with you guys. I'm probably gonna be on Discord VC quite a bit this weekend. Maybe I'll be on VR chat more than VC, but we'll see how it is. Anyway, thank you guys again. Thank you, Necro, for all the gifted subs, by the way. You're insane. The subbiest pup for real, for real. And I'll see you guys on Monday at the latest when we're back to Lies of... I bit my tongue. God damn it. Monday is back to Lies of P, and I'll see you guys then. Until then, bye-bye.